fast track, 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out, let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Let me squeeze. Bad little Puerto Rican little. Turn up the heat degrees. I'm dusty, and I can surely get you. Don't play, talk to. And now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mary for the jeans. You know I keep I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
I look at the stars, they asking me what do I see. I noticed that lately all them constellations been looking like me. Inspired to shine, inspired to dream. I think of my life and I feel that I may be as good as I seem. Coming up, I dreamt of the checks I be running up. I sat on my bed writing lyrics and songs. I would practice some more, but it wasn't enough. I wanna perform, I want a crowd singing it back to me, stadium loud. Homies in front turning up, getting down. Proud. That energy hit when the lights on. That energy hit when it's my song. I'm starting to think like a mogul. I'm starting to feel like an icon. Cause I ain't the same and I know it. But I got the heart of a po.
Okay, there has been a lot of action with trades this year, and some can give you whiplash. But we haven't seen anything like the record-breaking largest trade in NBA history. Do you know how many teams were involved in that trade?
It was massive. Was it 4, 5, 6, or 7?
And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season. And teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Buddy Hield. Smith is out there with Taylor. Then it's Turner. And it's Halliburton in at the guard position. Now, here's Halliburton. And the pass to Taylor. Knocked away. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Hield outside. Taylor taking his time here. Back to Hield. Lets it go from deep. Gobert pulls it in. The tip. Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. They want to keep rolling here. the Thunder.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
And here's Halliburton. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Pass to Taylor. Oh, Hield in position. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. That one goes. Count it.
Red hot so far. 4 for 4. Cooking with gas. Couldn't draw it up any better.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And since being the first pick of the 2020 draft, Anthony Edwards has not disappointed.
I'll tell you something, partner. The Timberwolves got that one right. Did they ever? I mean, we knew about his nuclear athleticism, but the leadership, the work ethic, the ability to impact winning also have been evident. This is a multi-time All-Star going forward.
Now here's Taylor. 17 points for him last game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
We all know Hield can shoot, but for him to get better, he's got to keep adding different dimensions to his game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Hield.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Money, and there's another one for the Timberwolves. And, Greg, we have to talk about the shocking news today. How surprised are you to see Othell Akpem dismissed?
I'm surprised it happened on the timeline it did, but you had to consider it a possibility after the social media debacle he had. You wonder if this will disrupt much with the players on the team.
Just 5 on the clock. Smith kicks to Taylor. And it's off from three-point range. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
And here's Smith following the 3 from Money. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. He said they know the challenge going up against this team that can score so many points in a hurry. He said we cannot try to match these guys basket for basket and get away from our defense. Because if you slack off these shooters even a little bit, then they really go off. We'll see if they can find that balance tonight and even this season series. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, sounds like they're very concerned about preventing an early run by their opponent.
No doubt. You don't want to play catch-up if you can avoid it. They're going to lean on their defense to try to keep this game in check.
Yeah, and you know, it's a tall task. Great offense tends, in most cases, to beat great defense. They've got their work cut out for them.
What a gifted shooter. Hield is especially dangerous from the corner.
Here's Money. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Here's Halliburton. And McDaniels with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Right side, Edwards. Over Taylor. And again, it's Minnesota.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Hield outside. Russell against Halliburton. Going inside. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Taylor's shot, good.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Russell passes to Money from deep, and they'll get another chance. Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball. Money's got 13.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We come back.
Bulls fans, you know them, you love them.
Substitution here for the Timberwolves. Daniels is checked in for Taurean Prince. Money comes in for Noel. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Jordan McLaughlin. Indiana also making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Jalen Smith comes in for Jackson. And Taylor subbed in for Buddy Hield. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Smith. T.J. McConnell is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Turner. And it's Taylor in at the three.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
To the inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 6.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks, shows you how special Turner's all around doing it. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
There's 47 seconds left here in the second. This one for 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Beyond the arc. Yep, it's good. And another 3 for Money. Money's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Timberwolves leading by 21. Here's Money. And again, it's Minnesota.
He has put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Knocks it loose. Halliburton on the wing to stop the run. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And so it's Minnesota with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring at... With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Money.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
The forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Money out there with Russell, and it's Gobert in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Edwards against Taylor. Out to Turner. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets in this kind of position, you almost have to whack him.
And there's no question Miles Turner is one of the NBA's best shot blockers.
Kevin, he's led the league multiple times in block shots. And if you look at his per-game averages, man, very impressive. I think he's put himself in the conversation for one of the most prolific shot blockers of all time if he can sustain it for a few more years.
That free throw, no good.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in, and a change for the Pacers. Jackson's checked in. Here's Money. He's got 27.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Halliburton. And that one goes long.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Here's Money. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. Hield the pass to Turner. Back to Hield. Fires for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Hield's got 14.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Edwards passes to Money. Feeds it to McDaniels. Here's Money. They get the rebound. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Money's got 32 points in the game. Timeout call for the Pacers.
And the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Mathurin, they already boast.
Here in the third quarter. Timberwolves leading by 21 on the court right now for the Pacers. Smith is out there with Taylor. Then it's Halliburton. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Taylor against Edwards. Taylor passes to Turner. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota shooting a superb 63% from the field. Down low, Money. Gobert trying to get open. And the basket by Money. Money's got 12 points in just the second half. That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Turner finds McConnell. Well, as we know, it's here to stay, but people continue to voice their opinion on the play-in tournament format. Where do you fall?
I like it, Kevin. I really do. It's creative. It's innovative. It adds a level of excitement, that do-or-die feel that you sometimes don't get unless it's Game 7 in the NBA playoffs. I really think it's a good add-on.
Smith outside. Out to the wing. Outside for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
The assist.
McConnell's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Money. He's covered by Halliburton. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Smith. Now Halliburton. McDaniels defending. Oh, Turner in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Tremendous display of chemistry and connectedness by Turner with his teammates. All they have to do is lob it his way, and he'll handle the rest.
Connects from three-point range.
Number 16.
Money's got 43 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Passes it to Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From downtown, rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Halliburton kicks to Turner to the right side. Taylor's shot, good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate. Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for Minnesota.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a month. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They quartered on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see.
Any thoughts on the departure of Othello Akpem?
You know, John, I'm...
Let me ask you this. Do you feel responsible for Othello's departure?
I mean, obviously I hear what people say. How could you not?
So you weren't hoping for his departure then?
No. You know, Nate, I always...
Praise God for the things that I done. Look on. That's hard. You always gotta shut up, God.
I'm back, baby. Hey, turn me up a bit. Turn me up some. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, look. They're like, ain't no way he back. I'm back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than targets, teeth when I ride these beats. At a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up. mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be jack. Guess again, yeah, best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget cat and sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now.
It's your favorite segment, Team 2K TV versus the world. And today from Team 2K TV, we have Chris, Danny, and Brian. And we're going 3v3, and we're hitting the city. And we don't know which affiliation we're going to get yet. We have to spin the wheel. Firstly, how are you guys doing today? Are we going to get this W? Please, someone say yes.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about today.
I'm feeling real good. Me, Chris, and Danny, last year when we did our events challenge, we had a lot of chemistry, and now we're just trying to keep that going here today.
Yeah, we got to even up that record overall, and today we're ready to do it with some trios love.
And you know what? We're ready to take on any affiliation, so let's spin this thing and figure out where we're going.
Middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, in at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Money in at the two-guard spot.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Markkanen against McDaniels. And he gets the bucket.
Markkanen.
Here's Russell, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Money. Lets it go from the wing. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Clarkson outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Olynyk. Here's Horton Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. Horton Tucker can't hit.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can. Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Here's Money. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Buries it from 3. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for. Yeah, I think he can.
Horton Tucker on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Clarkson. Fires from deep. Here's Markkanen. Uses the glass on the layup. Markkanen's gotten his second bucket.
For a stretch 4 who spends a lot of time on the perimeter, Markkanen does a good job attacking the offensive glass.
Here's Money. And another 3 from Minnesota.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Utah trailing here. Pass to Clarkson. Now Markkanen. Outside Conley. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Money. Back to Russell. To the wing, right side. Here's Money. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now a timeout called by Utah.
Coming off his 3rd All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
Here they come, your Utah Jazz dancers.
A big group substitution here for Utah. Gay's checked in for Olynyk. Beasley comes in for Horton Tucker. Sexton's checked in for Clarkson. And it's Lee in for Mike Conley. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Dozier's checked in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for Russell. And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times, and he's a block machine.
Now here's Sexton. His last outing, he had 18 points. Marking it outside. Pass to Lee. Hey, from beyond the arc. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Money with the bucket.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Beasley. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gay. The little short-range fadeaway is off target.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Here's Money. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
The 3 from Sexton. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Kelly Olynyk is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Minnesota ball.
The Jazz making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in.
Jordan Clarkson.
Minnesota has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight.
For Utah, new ownership taking over in 2020. In addition to that group, the NBA legend D-Wade. Great to see an ex-player get a piece of the pie. Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Pacers was simply terrific. He picked up 49 points and also did a lot of...
Like D-Wade in Utah, Smith, do you think there'll be more former players getting some equity in teams?
B.A., absolutely. I think it'd be great for the game. That's one of the biggest pieces of the equality puzzle, having more owners with different backgrounds and experiences.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Clock at 6. Beasley for 3. That shot is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage. Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Lee. Up top, Beasley. Here's Horton Tucker. And again, another missed shot. Here's Reed, guarded by Olynyk. Reed, good.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
The 3. Beasley, that one's good. Beasley's got 5. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Timberwolves shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. On the court for the Timberwolves. In it forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Money in at the 2. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Puts it up off the inbound. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 32 points in the game for him.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
Clarkson passes to Olynyk. Good on the shot. Olynyk's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I thought Olynyk got hit on the release, but at his size, he just absorbed it.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA Cares, drawing huge crowds.
Challenging stretch here for Utah. Timeout called, the Jazz. And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
NBA Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say forget the cartoons,
Wasapao Wasarday.
watch hoops.
Hayes checked in for Olynyk.
Good HBU.
Here's Gay. Here's Markkanen.
Good thing.
With the stop.
Lowry Markkanen with his size. He has decent hops also, and he can finish above the rim.
Here's Money. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is
Wanna play 2S.
Clarkson outside.
Sub up.
From outside, off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Sexton's checked in for Utah. Utah's
Yes,
going
sir.
over 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Conley passes to Sexton. Now here's Clarkson from downtown. McDaniels with the rebound.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Pass to Conley. Can they get it? On target from range. Conley's got 6.
This is what you get from a vet, looking to recapture the momentum for his team with the answer 3.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be
Ayat, what's your PSN name?
Pass to
Stray
Here's
shots.
Sexton, three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
K.
He's got his fourth rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
Here's Money. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Money. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot to the right side. Here's Russell. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, Russell is a threat from anywhere on the floor. So if he gets his mid-range look, he's going to take it.
To the paint. Here's Markkanen. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy
Okay,
Gobert
I'll
to
wait
the
for you.
Bulls. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Beasley's checked in for Utah. Lee comes in for Conley. Prince is checked in for Minnesota. Noel comes in for Russell.
One shot.
Do you have a mic?
In this era of stretch bigs, many traditional centers have struggled, but Rudy Gobert just continues to thrive at
Yes. K. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Road to 100 subs.
both ends.
Back to Lee. They need this. Drains the triple.
I did.
Lee's got 6. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Pass to Lee. Gay with the ball. Beasley outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
By the way, in 1-0 if that's okay.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Off the line for the Jazz, Malik Beasley.
THTS cool.
That's good from Beasley. A different look for Utah. Olynyk comes in for Markkanen. And it's Horton Tucker in for Gay. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Here's Money. Give him 39 from deep three-point range. They get it back. A slam dunk by Reed.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
K, I wanted to make sure cause I get bullied in 2K.
Appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Pass to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.
I'm back, baby. Hey, turn me up a bit.
Envy me.
Turn me up some. Yeah. Ooh. Hey. Look. They're like, ain't no way he back. I'm back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Do that. Sharper than target's teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stay.
Invite me. K.
I'd rather be up on my than be. Had enough all the time, now I see the bigger picture. I can't be bitter and bicker though. Got a plan way bigger than that, cause we never really was rich, bro. We had to spend every dollar we had. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags on. Under my arm. Do that. Sharper than target's teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget cat and sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on the mission until I get that bag. Facts. Alright, I'm done with shit.
I forgot I gotta get plus. I'm going to get it Friday. Oh, can you envy me?
Sharper than target's teeth when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget counting sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Facts.
It's time to spin the wheel. Let's spin it. And it looks like it's going to be the Vipers.
All right. Okay. Southside, we're ready for them. Let's go.
Courtesy of my level 40 win in season 1, we're taking my golf cart over to Vipers territory, but who invited this guy?
I don't know. A random hopped in with us, but that's cool. You can come to the Vipers court and take this L. That's cool with me.
Just be sure to tip your golf cart drivers.
That's right.
So funnily enough, we rode over to Vipers territory, and the guy who tagged along in my cart is now our opponent. So friends become enemies real
It
quick.
won't LT me join.
Guys, I got a point guard on me, 6'4". I've got 5 inches of size and back down Punisher badge. So if we need a quick bucket.
As the season rolls on, Brent, how do squads manage to preserve momentum and energy and keep themselves fired up?
Yeah, you got to challenge yourself, Kevin, to try to continue to be consistently good. And I think that's what you're talking about here is a standard with which you play is going to help you continue to get wins because you expect that from one another.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. D'Angelo Russell out there with money, and it's Gobert in at the center position. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, but when you shoot a percentage in the low 30s as a team, and they did that in that game, it is just not going to be your night.
Yeah, you check the stat sheet and you can dominate just about every other facet of the game, but it's not going to make up for anything if you shoot the ball at such a low percentage.
Unloads, drops it in from the wing. That one from Money. Money's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now, here's Hart. He's coming off a 13-point game against Denver. And it's Lillard missing. The Minnesota Timberwolves coming to this one after the win against the Utah Jazz.
Number 16.
And you look at Anthony Edwards. And, GA, he is becoming the leader of this Timberwolves team, isn't he?
I think he is. I mean, partly it's his production with his numbers up across the board, but it's also his personality. He plays with tremendous swagger.
And here is Hart following the three from Money. Lillard with no one around. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
And the basket by Money.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now, here's Lillard. He's a player that you can only hope to slow down. He averages nearly 28 points a game to end the run. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And the basket by Money.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
Here's Lillard. He's coming off a 13-point game against Denver.
is passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the basket by Money.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Trailblazers trail by 13.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
2 minutes. Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they have shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Now here's Simon. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Money. Releases from the wing and drills it. Money's got 18 points in the game.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Portland no good that time either. Timberwolves leading by 18. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. And another three for Minnesota.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Simons the pass to Hart. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Simons missing.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Here's Money. He's got 21. And a miss there on the triple. Hart with it. There's the pass to Simons. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now. Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Simons from outside. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, whether the shots are wide open or contested, he's just having no luck right now, guys, with anything.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Lets it go with a three. No good there.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in complete command. They're lead at 28 points going into the break. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. Back right after this.
Make some noise for your Blazer Dancer.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Little in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
I love the aggression, but they'll need more of that to try and climb back into this.
And the shot goes in.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Payton finds Lillard. Now here's Nurkic. Here's Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And in his 7th season in the league, Jeremy Grant took a huge step forward.
Substitution to the free throw line for him tonight.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
Free throw good. Hart. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Utah was all business. He picked up 39 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
The 11-footer, Reed with the block, and they recover it. Little passes to Eubanks. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dozier. Here's Money. Launches it. To beat the clock. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's Minnesota in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it, too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. D'Angelo Russell out there with Money, and it's Gobert in at the center filling out the middle. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Here's Money. No good that time. And it's Portland the other way. Pass to Payton. And Payton throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Money. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
3 points. So far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Lillard, the pass to Payton. And here is Hart. Grant finds Lillard. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 8 points.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start. And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
From the baseline, and Portland again with the bucket.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Money, covered by Payton. Shot on the wing, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the
Again, what an avalanche!
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
And the dunk by Payton.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the Timberwolves call time.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Winslow comes in for Jeremy Grant. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Simons in for Gary Payton. Here's Lillard, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
They throw good, Damian Lillard.
There's so many qualities of a lead guard that Damian Lillard possesses. On the floor, in the locker room, he really truly sets the standard.
And Portland making a change here. Hart's checked in. Full free throws good from Lillard.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
On deep. Good. Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Passes to Simons. Edwards against Hart. Now here's Little. Tight defense on him. That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. 12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Lillard from outside. Rebound, Minnesota.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back. Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now Simons. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Money. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And Lillard kicks to Hart. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And so it's Minnesota rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Oh, Lord. Jesse made another one.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Winslow is out there with Little. And it's Watford in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Pass to Sharp. Here's Lillard. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Money. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And for Portland, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Little. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Now the pass to Little. Here's Watford, guarded by Reed. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the high post. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. And good! There's another. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Now, here's Sharp. D right on him. Kicks to Winslow. Passes it to Little. It's rebounded by Dozier.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Money. Off target with his 3. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Sharp, the pass to Lillard. There's the dish to Winslow, and that one drops for him. Winslow's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Here's Money. Pulls it up. Misses the jumper.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Inside. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lillard. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. We'll look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Money, no good. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Now here's Little. Guarded closely. And he gets it back. The pass to Watford. Lillard, right side. Shoots over Reed. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area.
Good, he hits again.
He is simply unconscious here tonight. Nobody can stop him right now.
GA, the points keep coming, and he's climbing up that scoring ladder. 3rd on the list, well in sight.
And his scoring tonight has dropped him into the conversation with some of the all-time greats. I'm talking about names like Wilt Chamberlain and Kobe Bryant. Simply amazing what we've seen here.
Minnesota with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
They get it back. A nice shot by Winslow.
How about Winslow carving out the opposition on the glass? That's a smart, high-energy play.
Here's Money. And got it! Another basket.
3 points.
And that puts him even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know.
Here's Winslow, and the dunk by Winslow.
Well, Winslow plus power equals slam.
From deep three-point range, can't get it to fall. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
She told me that dread, but when I catch 'em out to that, after that little jewel, I'm up now. What you saying? What you saying? Get wicked, yeah, like what you saying? Get wicked, I heard it. Might be like what you saying? Like what you saying?
Sub up.
Cause I know then ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't hearing out a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it out when I make a song. Let my brother day. She be all on me like she need me. I don't need you at all. She believe me. She be mad every time when I really ain't know. Got me posted all alone where the slums be. Lot of money on the line, what I'm going hard for. You don't stick with me now, long run, you will see. Don't go. Take off. Can tell you that they lying, that they saying that they seen me. No suit, yeah, big boss. And I ain't talking business, I'm a big beat. Yeah, talking about you. Told her just splash a whole lot of water on me. Why we RACE? No cool, take off. Cause I know then I ain't gon' hand that new suit. Yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't hearing out a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3. Planes all in my home. First street, tell it out when I make a song. Let my brother date. Swift young, yeah. Show her how to get the money, oh. Jimmy Sean, yeah. Big old player, tryna get in her heart with no call. Chopping around, ain't right how you using your tone. May I man right now. Check out how I'm living, I just went and got another. Millions in the bank, got another million flow. 1.3 ED state, add it up if you can't count. $250,000 chain, $250,000 car. Wow, I know how to get it in my mama house. $1 million business, I ain't never turned down. Me and Casey, girl, new coupe. Take off, cause I know then I ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't hearing out a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3. Planes all in my home. First street, tell it out when I make a song. Let my brother date.
10ピンティラ死ぬまで止まらず running、yeah、くだらない大人の得し方前髪より気にしろ仕事仲間たちと遊ぶの仕事こんな奴らいないなぜどこも
Feel so good, roller planes to the game on my way, how you feel, yeah, I say you feel so good, 아치코치 talking so shut the distance, gotta wear, twist in a gala liu, egoにしたらまさに流れる flow 湧き出るアイデア like a waterfall when you up, gotta fight, で交差する low マジoh my god でも people わからない what is love
You.
Hey 楽しみますこれ一番大事は笑えるパーだろ
Where body 朝から晩までぶっちゃかれ俺ら Where body 10ピンティラ死ぬまで止まらず running、yeah、くだらない大人の得し方前髪より気にしろ仕事仲間たちと遊ぶの仕事こんな奴らいないな絶対どこも死ぬまで止まらず running at the band ステージの上で俺らジャンライクキケできないことない見てきたトップから大変まだですにもまれて大変、yeah、しない時代ラッパー最高最強絶対9割I got new chain 増して額2倍頭3歳でも仲大人 Holla back メリークファッションショー都市にあってね格のマンション紹介するどっかの旅社長暴れすぎて取れる台も OK な忙しすぎ毎日起きないから飛んでく北海道革命家でラップの松尾芭蕉かましいてるウェブ毎日フォーショー
Yo.
しな crazy 真ん中ポッケ夢を持つべき旅あの子は4個上話戻る行きたいもう苦しいからもう一回ねほら頑張ってこれがったチェーン全然ねえから頑張ってライフ教科書とか全然ねえ先生あげる戦って負け100ダメージとか慣れてる風今上がってでっかいステージの上に
Where body 朝から晩までぶっちゃかれ俺ら Where body 10ピンティラ死ぬまで止まらず running、yeah、くだらない大人の得し方前髪より気にしろ仕事仲間たちと遊ぶの仕事こんな奴らいないな絶対どこも
So the rumors are that they put love in the
how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catch it. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good. Don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash, admit it. And then they make tracks and distance like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract it. That was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one of who knew that after. I still be casual, spending $1 million plus annual income. So here's my manual, then some. And this east side still in me, my ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. Did so much to me, I could never live civilly. I can never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work that put in. I'm like, what didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. It's the butcher. Let's go.
Mim eating. Im. Hold on.
On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the bars that y'all relying, got these nerves thinking that you Zion, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth. No, I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure, me, I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heater blast to your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weaklings last in my sneakers. Want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus asked for a feature. Don't need a. Some see the glass is empty. I see a glass collecting his bread and mass like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count it cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really, no MC equal. Feel me, Copen be lethal. Crip like an old MTV show. On God, the best rapper alive. Now go and ask the best rappers that they tell you he never lied. Tenor talk.
We both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's boring, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that mix up. Like a Maserati. Like a Maserati. Hey. Oh man. Hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell shorty slightly, lay 6 now. BBS time is for your rest. Tell shorty slightly, lay 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell shorty slightly, lay 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell shorty slightly, lay 6 now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here, why you talking like a dummy out here? It's going down. I just wanna a little till I'm in the whip and we don't care about what the says. Running through the city, got my lucky on my wallet. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell shorty slightly, lay 6 now. BBS time is for your rest. Tell shorty slightly, lay 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell shorty slightly, lay 6 now.
white like laces, yeah. Back it up now. Just slide with me.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping, how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping, how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some if you ain't selfish. I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him in the took a selfie. Him in the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Hey, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping, how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a fuck about no her, yo, those. Especially not know living with his. Especially not them broke. Like, especially not them caught in the shop. Vanilla, where your whip? And you sorry, where your kids? They don't live with them.
Hey, I really love my I hope she don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing. I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's A. I really ran and got it out the mud. I
that field, you better not get caught out of bounds. With me, Vikings, if they see something sweet, they take it down. You know I couldn't break it down. Red key, orange seats, nectarine. Out here sleep, boy, my purse bigger than your dream. They put money in my pocket, I respect it. I'm in some phone, I can't pronounce it, it's John European. Really told them get, they weren't showing enough love. I finessed the matters, I don't give a, I really still get at I will that in traffic. Right now. Prefer my.
Really went and got it out the, you know, Gucci do my bucket, Supreme 35 years. Real tales, 50,000 each of my uncles, and it's appeal them. Total efforts on our own, no, we don't feel them. I really get them through the hunt. I really know they watching. If you see me playing down, forever gon' have that. Fourth quarter, had it over. You know, Gotti by the year. I still miss it. Ain't seen my in a minute, a year and a half. I was there the whole sentence. No, I don't want them bag on my, and I'm still that. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. But you nah, all the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
Yo, yo. Oh. Turn me up a little bit. Hey, I can't believe I'm growing this fast, getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this. Hey, I remember when I used to think heaven's in the sky. Until I started looking inside my mind. Yeah, heaven's what you make it. Heaven's what you see, but they vision so naked. Hey, hey, man, I wish that I could go back. Sunday mornings when my mama, blue sky, white clouds, red Honda. But now I'm blowing up quicker than old Nirvana. Why these rappers want the drama? Cause we ain't actors. We drop records like it's target practice and let them burn, then hold the water like a cactus. My world spins at a different angle. My girl, then a Spanish manual. My wallet won't fold, my story's untold. Had to go and get the just to hold. Cause where we from, them boys cold. He said, doing that like a dog. Same color veins, you treat me like I'm flawed. And we probably pray to the same God. Hey, I can't believe I'm blowing this fast, getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this. I just keep clearing my mind. I'm finding new ways to make sure it ain't balling inside. I'm at peace. And my grandma my side, she my angel. Only one know how I'm feeling inside. I'm like a tie, lower than ever, but sure I'm about to rise. Mama, your son, he doing fine, he about to rise. See all the pain you see in my eyes and all the it's all in my veins. I gave it in exchange to love you. She was soft as silk, sweet like chocolate milk. She the golden child, mama only one. She the holy one. I used to know you back when you was young. Back when we would go out and watch movies. No paparazzi, no fans, and no. I don't need no jewels when I'm with her. She my ruby. Plus she know how to use her mind like Lucy. Leave it in the past. Nothing gon' last young. Can't believe I'm blowing this fast. Getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this with the music.
got the listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try 'em.
I frown, I sizzle 'em, they bite, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they treasuring, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in whiz, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
There's pink black girls in my area cold, dark skin, light skin, medium tones, pumping braids got mini afros, thick lips got hips, some of us don't, big nose contour, some of us won't. Never wanna put us in the media, bro. Wanna like Kardashians, wanna I'm auntie got a yo. We like the tell her reload it. I've got the camera, my girls are posing. I need some backup, then my ones are rolling. Grown women things, I'm never at risk. Mind my own business, I'm never in mess. Who am I? I ain't bae. Get a slice of the cake, want a house with a view and a new pair of shoes. Keep it real from the jump. Gucci, little pump, little vibe, little bass, little kick, little snare, little lies, big truths. Do you? They don't care. Do you? They don't care. Get up to the box and build up from there. I don't have a with me, but I still walk with a clean. I rock Nikes cause we think they're clean. MJ leather jacket, beat it Billie Jean. MJ leather jacket cause I think I'm bad.
That's cool, I like it. The growth, the light, the pain, the fight. We love, we fight, we hurt, we cry. He paid the price, you'll be alright.
They gave me some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. They gave me some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
So many verses, type more, put them in cursive. Deep like I'm burying hearses, preach like I'm doing up churches. They got Chanel bags and purses, and I got some mashed up vans that I won't throw away cause I'm needy and hurting. I keep it in cause I can. I seen it and I think it's in my genetics that it I'm indebted. Cool off is expected, wow. Gather your thoughts and collect them now. Penny for my thoughts, make a fortune, bow. How'd you keep rapping off beat, bro? How? Talking about you getting on the tracks, this when Everybody's here, we don't need more friends. Just do you, you ain't gotta pretend. Just do you, you ain't gotta pretend. He was doing school while they were doing ends. Now he's doing money and them men are doing pen. You know about 6 or 5 of the men. You know about half of the men follow trends. He said to me, they put in the streets. That's what they wanted for me. And I said, G, someone can fix you a plate, but no one can force you to eat. Like when will he see himself as a king and not just a pawn in these streets? And when will we come together as a tribe and be what intended to be? I just wanna be free. Yeah.
Away, I took a little time. I'll break, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Think I need some time. Away, I took a little time. I'll break, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright.
Oh yeah, top of the morning, ladies and gentlemen. We flying above the skies, 30,000 feet in the air right now. Last year was weird. LYWW Radio, let's go.
Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own.
Yeah, I'm really on a private. Flow nice, but I'm never autopilot. Trying to get accustomed to my climate. Finest tarot card, I'm the highest. Flightless birds running like a virus. You can't ride with me, solo ride pirate. And my ego bigger than a Mack truck. Trying to act tough, you might have to cut the pants off. And give me 5 feet stat, back up. Getting way too close with that bad luck. Diamonds are the only ones I match up. And man ones in my crew trying to pass up. I'm in my element, it's irrelevant. On a regimen, to my excellence. Do not disturb, say it once, not twice. Or I pick up the nerve, I'ma say one time. Better do not disturb, I'ma raise my feet. Or the fence with the sperm, make it wanna better do not occur. Make a room mad, cause my eyes got the fur. And your friends pulling up, cause my M's looking up, yeah. Young, reckless, you can't test it. My game bigger, cause I'm built like Tetris. New thing, got a groove like Elvis. Going too ham, you don't touch my precious.
Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. We don't have no reasons to be wild. Give me to be for out of time. We don't have no reasons to be wild.
Yeah. I've been blessed by the gods. Define my spirit, I'm against all the odds. But I keep winning cause I pledge what I say. Yeah, I do what I say, you can leave me alone. Been a wolf now, but I leave on my own. Clear though, shaka, let my demons at home. Got an LV bag with a 4-0 tag. I be way too clean, you can jack my swag. Wanna hate what that's way too bad. Too much on my plate that I can't compromise. If you can't keep the rhythm, gotta take what you have. Cause everybody works, I'ma take all my time. If you ain't no, now you best know now. The one money and the best know how. On to the next, never do slow down. You don't wanna peep, but they can't solve mine.
Didn't you learn your lesson? Did you think that I would let you in? No, I don't roll that way. I didn't need a present. Didn't you learn your lesson? Did you think that I would let you in? No, I don't roll that way.
Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. We don't have no reasons to be wild. Give me to be for out of time. We don't have no reasons to be wild. Mind your own. We don't have no reasons to be wild. Give me to be for out of time. We don't have no reasons to be wild.
eat, sleep, and talk rap. You seen that 98 Mercedes on TV? I bought that. I had some, I bought that. Been sent to no return, but still was ball back. Do some slangs in the water, I called that. Before they kick, for their family and partners. If I ain't a hot boy, then what do you call that? Being all black, coming in by some and all that. Decoy and Rusty and Doug Dog. Riding top down, so we like the trucks Paul. MMT riding full deep. I'm claiming they know. Don't even go there, Woody, cause I'm ready to mass up. I heard about the money, that's a nice change for the right price. Try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive if you about that something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need my calling door enforcement? Call me. I bet ya I get the off your block. I bet ya I should. Boy, hot. Alright, stop it, cause I done had enough. When it comes to my pockets, I'm ready to get the keys to the Rover truck. Man, let me get this beat over, bruh. Ain't no yeah, I'm from the lawyer, bruh. This what was told to us. How I'ma be running with these banging down. How I'ma look in front of my people like a clown. The book is what we never will abide by. Getting loose, beefing with each other like a checkerboard and goose. Up in Compton, otherwise, up in New York, you keep them open and watch. Played by a bit of Italian, all fine young black female stallions. Give me the key to your car and your medallion. You far away from your home using alien.
Check. Set ripper, neighborhood superstar. Corner slick up, while we dispose of hot boys, expedition flipper. Be terrified from us, cause they know how we play. Hide from us, I'm just a squirrel, I can't scuff. I'm too light, I'm a little too thin to win. So I ride that night, you fake respect. You're playing with the wrong one. You're playing with the wrong. The whole run better watch your back. Little one, that's a rap. March, step when I keep joking here, and I'm gonna show you what I'm about. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house. Respect my mind, like we be riding on Riding on chrome with
matchup. Nope, get out. All the way. Let's
Perfect.
go.
All right.
Nice pass.
30.
I'm there. Reject.
There you go. Get out of here.
I like the communication, though. Let's keep it going.
Oh, no, that was just a horrible pass.
Oh, okay. This is the challenge: is keeping up with their speed.
No way.
Nice block, Brian.
Well, we're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a mid-season lull. Graham, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation.
Can anyone help on 2K23?
Focus and making sure nobody starts coasting.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. In it forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jalen Noel. And it's Money in at the one. Now here's Lillard. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Noel. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
The three, here's Lillard. The shot, no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top three. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doors with Gobert. It still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Timberwolves foul, number 16. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Russell's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Russell on the court for Minnesota. In it forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Money in at shooting guard.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Grant outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, I like how Jeremy Grant continues to work on his game. The jumper is coming along, and he remains an exceptional defensive player.
So he gets them both.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Here's Money. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Money, defended by Lillard. Inside, here's Gobert. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Watford Langford's checked in for Portland.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now here's Payton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Outside for Grant. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 13 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Timeout called. Portland, they come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
Little's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Payton. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in for Gobert.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead. The Trailblazers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Russell with the rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Money with the bucket.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break, Minnesota. And he lays it in off the breakaway. 24 points for him.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Timeout called. Portland
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
With your Blazer dancers.
For the Blazers, Eubanks comes in for Nurkic, and Hart subbed in for Damian Lillard. Prince is checked in for Minnesota. Noel comes in for Russell. 55 seconds left in the first half. Simons passes to Grant. Now here's Hart. Outside for Grant. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the drought. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Reed. Here's Money. 24 points for him. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Simons passes to Hart. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Edwards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
Anthony Edwards at the line.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Simons outside, puts it up from 12. Outside Hart. With one on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Minnesota.
The Trailblazers 36. The Timberwolves 49. And your Trailblazers youth dance team.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
The forwards, Hart and Grant. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Nurkic, following the score by Minnesota. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Launches it. Money with the bucket. Give him 30.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Back to Lillard. Unloads. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Lillard's got 7. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Money with the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 21. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, you know, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Simons is checked in for Lillard. Pass to Hart. Back to Simons. Launches a 3. Offensive board. Nurkic. Fades away. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Winslow comes in for Grant, and Little is subbed in for Payton. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Yo. Yo. Hey, you can hear me on the mic? Hey, no, I can't hear you though.
Bro, what? For sure, bro. For sure, bro. Yo.
Yo. Hey, cuz, you can hear me?
Yeah.
What you been on, cuz?
Shit, just working.
Working, grinding. Feel me? For sure. Stay good to hear from you, man.
So what?
Stay good to hear from you.
Yeah, nigga, what you been on?
Shit.
Now it's hard. Takes a
Chilling.
three. No good.
That's it. So I'm gonna try to get
Here's money. He's covered by
my fucking gig out in Burlington.
Three-pointer. Money misses. A challenge.
Hey, no, you still podcasting?
Yeah, nigga, you the one that's been on the BS?
And the dunk to finish it off.
Mm.
Beauty.
I've been, bro. Every time I try to do it, oh.
Yeah, absolutely. Even
That's
smooth when he's
somewhere
pounded
else,
home like
so.
that. Here's money. Give him 35. Here's Dozier. And he bangs
Shit, I was
it
talking about
home
live,
with one
but
hand.
shit.
Live podcast?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Huh?
You said a live podcast?
Nah, streaming.
Boy, that's a play you just
Oh yeah, I'm
practiced
streaming
time and time
live right
again,
now,
and
yeah.
That's the result of the work put in.
Nah, that
Now
podcast.
here's Simons. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hart. 4 on the clock. Tries a 9-footer. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you, you can't pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Simons outside. Left side Hart. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair.
The Timberwolves, 69.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been some very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. A chance to get a quick injury report. And now an update on Damian Lillard from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
I had a moment to catch up with Portland's head athletic trainer. I'm told there's some stiffness in one of the finger joints, but overall, the rest of the hand feels okay. The recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different or similar injuries.
On the court for the Timberwolves. In it forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Then it's Jalen Noel. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Money in at the point guard position. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Watford's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Brown comes in for Grant. Awandu, he's checked in for Hart. And it's Sharp in for Simons. Forbes is checked in for the Timberwolves. McLaughlin comes in for Noel. The offensive rebound. Gobert, that's good.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Sharp. On easy, too, on the layup. Sharp's gotten his first points in this one.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Now here's Payton. Here's Awandu. Outside, Brown. Pass to Sharp. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Money misses. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Sharp. Here's Payton. Offensive rebound. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, good second chance bucket by Sharp. Got to get in there and participate on the play to win those.
Wenslow's checked in for Portland. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Ellaby comes in for McLaughlin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As a league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
You know, B.A., I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports, the NBA.
No question.
Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
2 minutes.
Money misses.
2 minutes.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Simons. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He has 45 points.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got his 5th rebound in this one. Money with the bucket.
Well, on
Right wrist cuts for fresh. Right wrist cuts for fresh.
Wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them.
Smack him.
Hits yet again. Wow.
Smack him.
Another 50-point game from him, and he
really
is now
bad.
3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long.
Yeah.
He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out. Outside Payton, back to Simons. Shot to stop the run, and that one hits the back iron.
Hold on.
Here's Money, guarded by Payton.
No foul?
And another one.
What a foul that,
This
ref?
game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Simons passes to Payton. And here's Hart. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Simons.
So,
Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
come here.
Here's Money. And again. It's Minnesota converting.
Come on,
Finishing
man.
the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Blocked. On the take.
Hey.
Makes in the layup.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game.
Neighborhood superstar. Gonna split up while we dispose of. Hot boys, but it's in flip up. We verify from us, cause they know how we play. Hide from us, this is scrub, I can't scuff. I'm too light, I'm a little too thin to win, so I ride that night. You fake respect, you're playing with the wrong one. You're playing with the wrong.
On there, just, yeah.
There you go. Good job.
I'm looking for that.
No, is that in? Okay, thank you. There's the stop.
Coming up.
I'm going right up the middle. That's a
Go
look.
for the tie. Get in.
Yeah. Nice
Come
shot,
on,
Chris.
stop.
Nice
Let's
shot.
go. One more stop.
Nope. I'm going.
Watch one side.
That's fine. Corner? Corner?
Back in.
With just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. You feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions.
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that could happen and totally reshape those rankings.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Honey out there with Russell. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Outside, George. Pass to Leonard from deep. They grab their own miss. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip. And since 1999, the Clippers and the Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change.
Number 16. And the basket by Money.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Outside, George. Back the wall. It's George on the wing. And the 3 off target. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Here's Money. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Over in the corner, Edwards. Fires the 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wall passes to George. Back to Wall. Outside, George. Latre. And again, no good by the Clippers.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
And the basket by Money.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Now Wall. He had 25 points last game. Pass to George. Los Angeles with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the basket by Money.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Clippers.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. This is their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves.
And they were able to take the season series in that matchup last year. But overall, two teams that were very similar in the standings.
Yeah, they were able to make the plays to come out on top, but it really could have gone either way. And you could say the same for tonight's game.
Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Outside Leonard. Back to Wall. 5 to shoot. To stop the drought. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Timberwolves leading by 12. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And, you know, one of the things you can do is try to speed up the pace. Make them react to what you're doing instead of the other way around. Don't play on your heels. Be the aggressor.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there. Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Robert Covington's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Morris. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for George. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for John Wall. And then for Minnesota, Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for Russell.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Coffey's checked in. Clippers trail by 17. Jackson down low. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Money gets the three-pointer to fall. Money's got 26.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
So he gets them both.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
Minnesota leading by 18. Money passes to Reed. Here's Noel. Here's Money. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Minnesota on top, opening up in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Fans, your Clippers, you this team.
And glad to have
Substitution
with the new group for Los Angeles. Clippers trail by 7. And so in the game for the Timberwolves. Money out there with Russell. And there's Anderson. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot.
Wall doing a really good job as the floor general, moving the pieces around to get his team a high-quality look.
Here's Money. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Los Angeles. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Trailblazers was all business. He finished with 57 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it, and he took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Clippers trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he comes up with the deuce. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
George making nice use of the mid-range look right there. Really good at creating space for that shot.
Here's Money. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Outside, George. Outside, Wall. A 3 from Leonard. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 5 assists tonight.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Money, no good. Look at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It was a win against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight.
And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take 55. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. And it's Wall in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Zubats. Outside, George. Wall against Russell. Nobody near George. And it's George again missing.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Good on the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Leonard, the pass to Morris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Morris has got 5 points so far.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Money. And another three for Minnesota.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for McDaniel. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Back to Jackson. And he converts the layup. And that's now 9 points for Reggie Jackson.
You know, Batum is not just a scorer. He's a really good all-around player. Very effective at finding the open man, too.
From deep. Kennard with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And there's the pass to Money. Shoots the three. The offensive rebound. For three. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
58 seconds left to play in the third. The shot's good from Kennard.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's
In
a
back.
good, strong pick he lays there.
Yo.
Uses the glass on the layup. Anderson's got 5.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Kennard's shot is off.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity
Yo.
on a ride.
Money, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
From deep three-point range, Batum grabs the miss.
I have to go to bed.
Here's Jackson.
All right.
And the dunk by Jackson.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
And so it's Minnesota out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice...
Covington's checked in for Zubats. Money's checked in for Minnesota. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the paint. Covington with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. D'Angelo Russell out there with money, and it's Gobert in its center. Here's money, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Money's got 58.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Jackson comes in for John Wall. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's money. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Leonard. Left side George. They need this. And he knocks down the jumper. George has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Money.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Here's Jackson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Money. And again for three.
Hey, guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Zubac kicks to Jackson. From deep, George. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Anderson passes to Money. Connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for third place in most threes all time. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Why? Check. Set ripper, neighborhood superstar. Corner split up, while we dispose of. Hot boys, but it's in flipper. Be terrified from us, cause they know how we play. Hide from us. This is world I can't scuff. I'm too light. I'm a little too thin to win, so I ride that night. You fake respect. You're playing with the wrong one. You're playing with the wrong. The whole run better watch your back. Little one, that's a
Yo.
Why? Check. Set Ripper, neighborhood superstar. Corner slick up, while we dispose of. Hot boys, expedition clipper. Be terrified from us, cause they know how we play. Hide from us. I'm just a squirrel, I can't scuff. I'm too light. I'm a little too dense to win, so I ride that night. You fake respect. You're playing with the wrong one. You're playing with the wrong. The whole run better watch your back. Little one, that's a rap. Bosh. Yeah, when I keep joking here, and I'm gonna show you what I'm about. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. They had them boys in your house. Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on. Respect my mind cause we that hot toy click. Respect my mind. You can't fade this. Respect my mind look we'll. Respect my mind look we bout that.
Watch me grow up. When I was small, he had a plan. My daddy was ballin' and he was the right-hand man. My papa bought us a house to keep our family secure. Living good on a ranch in the middle of woods. I understood at a young age. My papa was seen him. He wasn't touchable, but he had a right-hand man that wasn't trustable. Undercover slow, he made deals under the table, working for the around my people. My daddy, so he got numbers. All I got repossessed, and our family was flat broke. Moved back inside the body this summer of '84. Developed my hunting skills from yoga in Black Zoo. Then I got to the point that I wasn't small no more. The same that had on my daddy do. I know that he's shiesty, but the just don't know. Swear to God I ain't about it, but this just don't know. Respect my mind.
Respect my mind. They had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind cause we that hot toy click. Respect my mind. You can't fade this.
Respect my mind, look we'll. Respect my mind, look we bout that. Me, Wayne, Turk, and Juvenile getting in fresh pearl whites of bird 1500. No stunting, counting 100,000. He shoulda knew them hot boys wasn't bringing back. That's how the game going, that's how the game get played. Put your sweat, no haters. All week long, look, I'm on the grind. All year round, I make it respect my mind. Every single day, it's a must. I use to play hotels to duck. No, I ain't the one to be repped on. Move when I'm coming through. I don't give if you got your do that. Thought you knew that. That's how BGs they do that. And when I ride you all the time, you gon' respect my mind.
Respect my mind. Respect my mind. They had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind if we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. You can't fade this.
Respect my mind if we'll. Respect my mind, look we bout that.
Respect my mind. Can't just stay your distance like that. When you're rapping on me, when you're hating on me, what's happening, Woody? Do you think you're ready for us? Disrespect our mind, over you is a must. Come through your it's over, don't spook now. Cause when you was talking about us, it was all good, huh? All that, I ain't gonna talk, I'ma save it. Original HB, I ride Mercedes, a young rich. My whole team playing with figures. Where I and bulls and getting richer and richer. I got stacks of money. Respect my mind, respect my mind. Respect my mind and had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. You can't fade this.
Respect my mind if we'll. Respect my mind, look we bout that.
Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them in your house.
Respect my mind cause we'll. Respect my mind.
Nobody go know. No be anybody in business. And everything you see, and everything you teeth, everything you shot, and any. Nobody know. No be anybody in business. Yeah. But nowadays, everything don't change. It can't be like you say, everybody's business. My own business, not to make my business. I will take myself to the public. I will impose myself on the public. Everything you say, and everything you do, and everything you want, and everything you get, everybody go know.
Stay with him. Stay with him. Try that.
No way. No way.
I'm out.
Come on. Oh.
Give me.
I see you, Chris.
Oh, I'm coming in. Got you, Danny.
Get in. Oh, no. That was a horrible loss.
Game. That's game, baby. That's game.
Go.
1 win streak. Just end the segment here. That's a hot streak like you've never seen before. 1 game win streak you've never.
And here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. In at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Money in at the shooting guard position. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Minnesota now. Right wing. Here's Money. Dort grabs the miss. Here's Baisley, defended by Gobert. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Baisley. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. Shot clock at 6. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Money. Hits a three-pointer.
You look around the league at possible all-star selections. MP has made a pretty good case for himself.
I agree, and Grant, you have to think the momentum is there for MP to be an all-star. At the very least, you think he has to warrant consideration. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Timberwolves. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
Now here's Giddey. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Miami.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously, put on a passing clinic.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
You expect 7-footers to operate off ball, but Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to win the run. And that one's good. Giddey.
Next step kind of action there from Shea as he's able to find the open teammate.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Here's Money. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 5 to shoot. Here's Money. Here's Gobert. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gobert's got his second bucket on the night.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Pass to Baisley. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren.
Yo, phone number. Yo.
Yo.
Yo. Gang. Still screaming?
You need to say something, bro.
You said what?
So you need to say something, bro. It's just annoying.
I need to say something.
Yes. If you
What I
know,
need to
like,
say?
if you know we on the game or something, I'm trying to like just say like, hold on, or like, yo, I'm doing something. Don't just hide me out here, dude.
Oh, my phone. So what we on? Yo.
Yo.
What we on?
On four.
Hey. And I got a really, don't be too silly, You be silly, get spit up like this, Yeah, I'm about to hit him in. I think my 4 got a download, no cap. I mean, update. Oh, I do got an update. Hey, let's hop on Warzone.
Alright.
They get spit up like. I'm trying to see 100 bands in my face. Ski, ski.
Defended by Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, the defender really went at.
Here's Money. Really played well against the Clippers in his last game. Dort and Baisley are the forwards. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Muscala in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From 10 feet away. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Money. Off target with the 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels with some nice D.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Clippers put on a show. He dropped an amazing number of points and was on point from deep. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Giddey just had 6 cents to find the open man.
And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attacking mentality in a close game.
Here's Money. And another basket from Minnesota. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Yeah, that one's good. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead. Oklahoma City shooting about 41%. Pass to Giddey. Here's Dort. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Money with the bucket. He's got 14.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, B, I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of the season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Russell is checked in.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Here's Dort. He takes it in. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Money. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Here's Bazley. Can't hit that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort against Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Here's Money. Again the Timberwolves score.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The deep defense better be careful.
A difficult spot for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's Giddey. Here's Bazley. McDaniels covering. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Outside Giddey. Pass to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Money with the bucket.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting 35% so far in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You wonder what it's going to be like when Baisley puts everything together. He's such a tough cover.
That knocks down the first one. A different look for Oklahoma City. Nwaba, he's checked in for Dort. Mann comes in for Giddey. And Williams is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Anderson's checked in for Minnesota. Prince comes in for Anthony Edwards. He's perfect from the line this time.
Baisley is such a tease. He's got all of these skills and such a multifaceted forward. There's a lot of versatility there.
Here's Money. 26 points for him. Back to Anderson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Timberwolves lead by 18. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
Well, we're starting to see the pieces fall into place in OKC. Their number 2 overall pick, Chet Holmgren, showing tremendous promise. And the chemistry he's developing with Josh Giddey and SGA makes them very, very intriguing.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. In at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Money in at the 2. And here's Dort. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And down it goes. 2 points.
Impressive decision there as Giddey just shot that one with no hesitation.
Pass to Money. Fires for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort. To the middle. Here's Giddey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Money with the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Phenomenal, astronomical.
Here's Money. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Muscala. Now here's Nwaba. It's Williams, high post. Just 4 to shoot. Nwaba, pass to Williams. Here's the 3. Anderson pulls it down. Here's Money from outside the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that one's good, man.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Also, Marquise Chris out there. Kenrich Williams is out there with David Nwaba. And it's man in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The Timberwolves shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And the first one at the line is good. And another inductee into the 2022 Hall of Fame, All-Star Tim Hardaway. Brent, you were a teammate of his for a little while. Any recollections?
BA, if I go back to Tim Hardaway, I don't think about my time in Miami, which was a cup of coffee for me. I go back to my college days, and I had the chance to go home to the Bay Area and be in Oakland in the summertime. And Chris Mullin, Mitch Richmond, and one Tim Hardaway, Hall of Famer, invited me into that gym to work out in the summer. So you talk about a genuine thrill to be on the summer floor with Run TMC. What a treat.
The drive-by man. Hits the jump hook.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he...
Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group, and the Timberwolves making a change here. And Minnesota calls time here. We saw one major rule change in the NBA last year. When a shooter intentionally initiates contact with a defender, it's a no call. You like it?
Yeah, I do like that. I mean, there should be no reason for a shooter to be the one with the defender on him, to be the one putting his body on the line. That's the defender's job. So the rule makes a lot of sense, B.A.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Guinea.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander with so many tools. He does a great job of using his athleticism, getting a second chance, and keeping that play alive.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 40 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Back to Jang. The three ball. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Here's Money. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Knocked away.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they increase their win total to 29.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning
Yo.
all 4 games in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing
what's the name, though, bro?
is what an unbelievable night it's been for Money.
It was tough.
You see me?
All game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
43 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Baisley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's Money.
I mean,
good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Here's Money. He got it again! Sensational!
Assisted by. And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Money. Oh, connects again!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
Yo.
Brought me your love you.